Chicken man. Welcome to the stream. Bro, what is going on? We got Dogmon, Chickenmon. Oh man, dude, this is crazy. Actually crazy. Either way, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. We're gonna be playing some Terraria today. Should be pretty good. In the last stream, it was a really short stream. It was like only an hour, hour and a half ish. We ended up getting wings. So yeah, pretty good, pretty good. But today I honestly don't really know exactly what all we're going to be accomplishing. But it should be pretty all right. I'm currently loading up the game right now. I'm also going to turn on some lights, because why not? But should be pretty good. We got about 4 hours stream, I think, today. Something along those lines. I am still ever so slightly sick, but I'm feeling a lot better. So that is a cool thing. I should have done Risk of Rain stream. We might do that tomorrow. Terraria and Risk of Rain. I'll probably make a poll. It might be a multi-game stream tomorrow. I don't know. But either way. Um Yeah, we got the game up in here. I'm gonna try and convince Armageddon to put Mon in his name. Oh no. Oh no. And so I'm assuming that this is Mapachitli. Okay. I feel like oh man, that would be crazy. So I know I recently messed around with creating um memberships for this channel, right? And it told me I could name each level. So it made me put two tiers, like two levels to a membership. I can go all the way up to four. But I'm thinking doing something with Mon for like either the final tier or something like that. I can add and adjust all that stuff, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of weird. They have presets, right? So they have presets for how much each level can be. I found out you can have a membership where it's $500 a month. That is ridiculous. Like I think maybe like three people in the world can afford that. Like, come on, man, that is insane. But yeah, memberships are so base tier is only like 99 cents plus tax or whatever, and then um the second tier, which gets you discounts on the shop, which I haven't even created a shop or anything like that. But I supposedly can make a shop of some kind, like a YouTube shop, and it allows you to um, get discounts on that. To what extent those discounts are, I have no idea. But either way, that's basically the basics I got going on at the moment. But yeah, Kitty Mom plush, dude, that would be crazy. I actually, dude, that could be that could be crazy. I don't know what hoops I have to jump through in order to get that to happen, but um, yeah, that would be pretty insane. Um, yeah, game audio, we are good. I'm also gonna need to shrink this down just a little bit and move it somewhere around here, I think. Also, Travis, welcome to the stream. We are We'll be playing some Stars Above. Again. This is part 4, which is pretty crazy. I'm trying to remember what kind of bosses and stuff were on. Did I miss anything last time? Not really. It was one of those very short streams, and we ended up getting wings. That was pretty much the only notable thing. So we're no longer going to be dying to fall damage, which is nice. I also created a new sword, which kind of sucks because I can overcharge it, but every time I overcharge it, it takes away health. However, I mean, it does do a decent amount of damage, so that's cool. But should be all right.
Okay, let's keep going. You rang.
Trying to think. We also got full health, full mana. Do we have full mana? I think we do. Talk around mechanical bosses. That we are. On that little dude in. I did spawn in the twins, and I did spawn in the destroyer, and the destroyer glitched out. It didn't even spawn in. And then the twins kind of just bamboozled us. You are a frog, indeed you are. I'm thinking we could probably try and go for like the destroyer. I found this, by the way. Ooh, pretty spicy, pretty spicy. I had it since dungeon. Dang. There's also, so yeah, we have the Fargo's Mutants mod. And so we have like the Truffle Squirrel, I guess, which allows us to buy NPCs, which is kind of handy. I thought the main reason why I put the Fargo's Mutants mod on is because I thought it would allow us to have non-removable like boss spawners, kind of like how Calamity mod has, but it does not, unfortunately. So immune to fall damage in 2 ways. Let's go. I'm immune to fall damage just because I have wings on. Horseshoe and knockback to offset the distance using this. Interesting. But I also got a beast statue, so we have that in here. Trying to think, what other randomness do we got going on? Yeah, I think that's pretty much about it. Still in Hellstone. Yeah, oh, we also acquired full titanium in the last one. That's pretty much all I got. Yeah, last episode was pretty much just us doing chores. Like, it wasn't anything crazy, it was just upgrades. It was only like an hour and a half, but it still took us way too long to be able to acquire all that stuff. But either way, David, welcome to the stream. Free hard mode. Cycle shop, hard mode. Deathbringer Fury, consumable. Summons a pre-hard mode. Summons all pre-hard mode bosses, can only be used at night. That's kind of crazy. Saw the video you made. Indeed. I got a lot of crazy feedback from you guys on that, so thank you. I was not expecting that. But yeah, unfortunately that's something that is going on. What mod is this? All the mods are in the description. Also, Nancy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. But we're primarily focused on Stars Above, which is the main mod we're going to be focusing on. But right now we're on the mechanical bosses, so that's what we got going on. But I understand it's your life; it's more important than the channel. Well, I do want the channel to be a primary thing for me, but unfortunately, it doesn't pay the bills. So, yeah, that's something that I got going on. So yeah, this sword I'm not a huge fan of, but I mean it's not bad. I just don't like the fact that it's not instant. Like I literally have to wait a full second for charge up or longer, but then if I wait longer it ends up dealing damage to me, so that's rough. Not as bad as the throwing squeegee? Oh, throwing scythe. But I mean, I still have this one, which I do like. I just wish it did a little bit more damage. This one is cool, but do I not have any torches? I suppose this is like the only thing I can use for torches. Just a weapon. It does about like half damage, half health for some of these guys. The nice thing about the sword is it doesn't actually kill me, but obviously if I'm in combat and I get all the way down to 1 health and then I get hit once, I'm just dead. So I mean it basically does, but not exactly. I can spectate you now. When I died, I could see your perspective. Yo, let's go. I don't think I played with anyone last time, so it's actually really cool. So I'm assuming that means it probably just picks the most random person, or like the closest person you are to, and goes allow you to do all that. Maybe I don't know. What is English anyways? I don't know. I don't know. It is gone. I was there at the very start. Ah. Also, I took a decent amount of damage messing around with those guys. That is really cool. It is really, really cool that it's just gonna pick someone. He's rocking the same sword I am. What other essence can I actually run? Because I'm really not a huge fan of this sword.
Great.
I got it because I don't know. I didn't know what the weapon was gonna be like. I mean, it does 200 auric damage. Mine is good for mode shifts. True. I remember you mentioning that. I also got some armor, whatever. Essence of the Pegasus. Also, I think I mentioned this before, but the color, that little like star or whatever it is, that indicates whether or not we can use a item or not. We have the blue-haired lady, so we can use the
Sorry,
blue.
nothing common on right now.
We can use any kind of blue essence, from my understanding. Um. The forbidden fragment consumable summons a sand element. Summons a wyvern, summons a rainbow slime, summons a clown, summons Medusa. This character is probably the most interesting so far, because he just like allows you to spawn in random entities that aren't necessarily classified as bosses. They're just like enemies that are rare spawns, I guess. Unique mobs would be accurate, true. True that. Some mechanical bosses. What kind of stuff do we need for mechanical What happened to the suspicious looking skull? Was that Ocram? I think that was Ocram. I don't know why. I don't know why I typed that in. So random. Yeah, so mechanical skull, we just need souls, and that might be Skeletron respawn. Suspicious skull. No, so this is the suspicious looking skull. I'll Google that real quick, because I'm pretty sure it was Ocram. Suspicious looking skull summons Ocram. Yup. on the Terraria wiki. You need adamantite, titanium, two mechanical eyes, and a mechanical skull. And then 5 souls of night and 5 souls of light. Which we can't even get that anymore, I don't believe. And it's literally just this skull, except doesn't have this weird like golden piece afterwards, and it's like bloodied up a little bit. Also, I'm gonna move this a little bit. That works. As I'm still adjusting it. Okay. So what mechanical boss should we go for first? It's your guys' choice. Wait, we can craft this hatchet? What? Oh, it's just something we get out of there. Brain? Brain? It's brain. Carapace, okay. The mechanical version of brain. What is that? Trying to think, but like you have the eyes, the destroyer, and then the twins. What? No, you have the twins, the destroyer, and Skeletron Prime. Some of these things look crazy, man. Essence of Chimera. Yeah, there is a mechanical over. I keep getting attacked when trying to type, bruh. Unfortunate. It's kind of like scanning through some of these items right now. Very unique. So we just need like more souls basically if we're gonna do more bosses, and also iron / lead. Okay, pretty much just need more iron or more souls. I guess I always thought Destroyer was corruption exclusive because of Eater of Worlds. Ah. But then again, it's even better. We have AoE weapons. Also, join Red Team. Join Red Team, everyone. This is the longest description in the whole game. What? Paradise Lost. That is crazy. good. I'm gonna hop down here and try and farm for some Souls of Night. And then we can try and do the Destroyer boss fight. Also, this is the hollow. This is not... okay, I just need titanium plates. Squirrel guy, question mark? Also, wait for me. Squirrel guy is... he just sells, like, NPCs, basically. You know, I thought the corruption was over here, but I guess hollow biome is basically easy villagers mod from Minecraft. I honestly don't know a whole lot about Minecraft mods, like classic, normal, like common Minecraft mods. Obviously, I know like Crazy Craft and oh, what is it? Crazy Craft. And I'm not even thinking right now, so I'm just gonna drop the conversation. But, yeah, making our way over to corruption is what I'm trying to do right now. Managed to master one of the hardest tech mods there. Tech mods are basically my specialty. Tech mods. What exactly are tech mods? For Minecraft or Terraria? Minecraft. It's such a pain needing to deal with consumable boss spawners. Ice biome, really? Lame. Splunker potion. Are we in hard mode? That we are. The boss we're gonna be doing next is the Destroyer boss fight. Or at least that's what my goal is. Found diamonds. Let's go. Platinum. The scythe sword? Also, where did all these monsters come from? Hollow is right. It's a scythe shotgun sword. That's actually pretty cool. I wish these orbs had a better, like a larger pickup range. Also, I'm thinking about going left. True, drills are faster. The only thing is, I don't like the loss of range. That's my only thing. Because you get one range lost, basically. And so you can't reach as far. I mean, it's only one, but still. I used to prefer drills, but then I was like, I don't know. Either way, whatever works. Whatever I can get, I'll take it over nothing, definitely. Climbing gear, I already have climbing gear. Unfortunate. Bone arrow. Prison loaf. I'd have a crazy yo-yo setup, I think.
See that one coming?
There's a mushroom biome over here. Just digging holes. Oh, I fell into a shimmer trap. Just hear him start mining down. Ayo. An armored skeleton. Don't have wings. I do have no, we just came across the drop in our house, so if you want to go down there, you can meet up with us. Don't need them though. Corruption should be over here, right? Yeah. I got lightning boots. Let's go. Oh, this is like perfect farming spot for souls. See a couple souls in the lava. Do I really want to go down there for them? We have 4 souls, or at least I have 4 souls of night on me. We should have enough to make at least 1 destroyer spawner, so we could definitely try and take him on at some point. Does the crystal glitch still work? I'm not too sure what that is. Remember the first glitch I found for this game was the chest glitch, where you could like freeze a chest with the wizard. He has like a ice wand or whatever, and you could freeze the corners of a chest and it would allow you to like duplicate the chest as long as you have like another active block next to it, so like a door or something that updates itself, right? It would update the chest, but it would like duplicate it. And then so it was that glitch. I found that on my own, right? And then the next glitch I found on my own was actually it was an item duplication glitch. I had one friend in my world, and then all of a sudden, so I saved the game. He had to leave, so we were playing on mobile at the time. He left, or he took some, so I saved the game with stuff in a chest. Also, how did I just die? Ah, that makes sense. But, wait, what? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we basically, I got this thing from slimes. Prismatic, what? What did you just give me? No idea. But yeah, basically what ended up happening was I saved the game with stuff in a chest, and then he took the item out of the chest, and it was still in its inventory, and he had to leave, and so I left. I closed the application, and then it wasn't until like the next day or whatever I realized, I was like, hey, didn't I give him this? And it was like still in my chest, and I asked him, I was like, do you still have this? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, what? Like, I have it in my chest too. Like, what? And then from there, I was able to replicate that glitch over on the PlayStation to where it was like, you just close the application without saving after you save whatever you wanted to save in a chest. And I tried to duplicate it on here, and I think they fixed it. But oh well. Absolutely bamboozled.
Not a moment too soon.
Punk. You don't have to smack talk the dude. He's an easy mode boss. Get out of here. warm. Alright. So I have a destroyer spawner. Whenever you guys are ready, we could definitely try and take them on. Highly recommend some like iron skin potions and stuff like that. I don't know what was going on, but last time I tried to spawn him in, it just didn't spawn in. It works and doesn't work at the same time. I still need pants. We have the mechanic, yeah. This is going to be a terrible night. Oh man. That is that natural? It is. It's Skeletron. Skeletron's natural spawn. I thought we had a heart statue in our chest. Yeah, we do. Whatever one you want to do. Oh, this is the twins. I totally missed. Oh, I enable boss checklist. Because isn't boss checklist something for Calamity mod? Like, or does that only affect if I have Calamity mod on? Taking so much unnecessary damage. I wonder if anyone has done it where they're playing Terraria with PvP enabled and you're trying to do like the boss fights and everything. Like trying to beat Terraria but PvP is enabled. And everyone is on different teams. We aren't doing enough damage. It's already almost halfway through the night. I'm trying to focus the red one. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. No, I was not meaning to talk to you. Did we break the #1 rule of the twins? I'm dead. Ooh. I had 20 seconds. I think the one dude just like straight up left. He's like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. I don't think we beat them properly. We got it, dude. No, we did not. I swear we did not do this. Oh my god, dude. The one dude totally ran away. Oh my god, that's great. I love that. We need to get you guys wings. You got a chocolate chip cookie, let's go. There's no rit. Oh, I didn't even use any of my potions. What am I doing? Kind of hungry. We still have the destroyer spawner. I also got some hollowed bars in that fight. Excalibur. Finally got a new sword, which we need someone to do a countdown. I want to test this. Alright. I got you. Nothing happens. I did hit you. I hit you like 3 times. What? The ability confuses me.
Right, let's get started. What do you need?
Upon activation, small window based on effect duration takes damage from foes, becoming invincible in the process. If hit, a counter attack will trigger, dealing incredible damage. In close proximity aimed at your cursor, you will be unable to execute the counter attack if the foes are further than melee range, but damage will still be negated, you'll be refunded 50% of the stellar nova energy cost. You are not hit during the thing. Ah, interesting. I guess I'll run this. I don't know exactly what this is gonna be like, but we'll see. We'll see. Making all that water ruckus. It's annoying. Someone went and made 2 eyes instead of 1. Good for them, but in my opinion, the design is kind of ruined already. If you're going to make a robot eye, try and hide the obvious weak spot where the iris is. Well, I don't create giant evil robotic eyes, so they got me there.
A new tool in our arsenal.
This unique essence conjures a magic train. Smash into your foes at high velocity. Wait a minute.
Let's keep going.
Wait a minute. It's straight up turn into the I like trains guy. Obtained by defeating a mechanical boss. Also, the fact that our NPCs spawn in here, I really don't like it. It's just very annoying. I'm thinking about putting wooden levels on it. Where's your guide at? Oh, right here. Hey, do you still have that chocolate chip cookie? Man. Did you also get the whatchamacallit? I didn't get a chocolate chip cookie. I said I have to get a chocolate chip cookie. Ah, I thought you said you got a chocolate chip cookie. Just straight up spawns in a coin or a train. I see Jojo. Does bro not use pylons? I do not. I don't know what pylons are. Wood. So you can teleport around the world. Oh, we do have like one of them set up, which doesn't really teleport you a super long way, but I messed up. I just... Lady. 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 Keep moving, lady. Do we need anything from the, 3 platinum, that's crazy. Got an MVP on Marvel Rivals with Moonlight. Let's go. The moon. Okay, not that much water came in here. I done goofed and broke your obsidian farm, by the way. I was sick of hearing the lady just jumping around in the water. And the thing placed in the wrong spot. Also, it is turning nighttime. So we should be good to spawn in the destroyer. I do have like a mini platform, but last time I used the mini platform, it straight up did not spawn. Why do you have 100 accessory slots? Actually, it's only like 30 something, but no, how many YouTubers, how many people have you seen use a bajillion accessory slots? I'm sure there's like 1,000 some people out there who have played through these mods, but have you seen any of them play with a bunch of accessory slots? I don't think you had. So yeah, either way, boredom, welcome to the stream. We are hopefully going to quench your boredom and play some entertaining Terraria with you. Only you, question mark? Let's go. Exactly. I just killed a bunny on accident. Apologies. Let's go. It's almost over. What's almost over? Oh, it's almost night.
See that one coming.
Indeed. So last time I tried to spawn the destroyer here, it just like broke. It just straight up didn't spawn in. So hopefully that doesn't happen this time around. I mean, I tried to spawn them up on this platform, but I don't know. Are we able to spawn the destroyer in corruption biome? Slash hollow biome? Like, we can spawn them in anywhere, right? Just has to be night. Okay. Well, I believe it is nighttime right about now, so also, can I heal first? Yeah. The nurse should be over there as well. I'm also thinking about taking meet again. I need your assistance. No, you don't. I didn't want to talk to you in the first place. Get out of my inventory. This is the something or other. I don't care. This is another important step in the pursuit of the first star bearer. Please prepare yourself. This will be a hard fight. Thanks, man. I didn't really want to talk to you though.
Let's get started.
I was going to take this off, I believe. Because it creates a cooldown effect instead of allowing me to just get the energy right away. Alright, we're gonna spawn him in, Daniel. So odds are this platform is not tall enough. So if the platform's not tall enough, we'll just run over to the home base. Alright. I'm spawning him in. Yeah, this thing is not tall enough. Actually, it is. My bulb. I don't really like that ability, I'll be honest. I don't really know what it does. It just kind of makes me invincible, I guess, for a little bit. He didn't even jump. He didn't try to evade. Oh, the destroyer's still here. Is it? No way. I don't believe it. What do you mean the destroyer is still alive? Don't get greedy on the damage. Pretty sure you're the only one alive right now. I didn't know I was left. So I wasn't ready to begin with. Well, I said I was spawning him in like 4 different times. But, yeah. I had the wrong, so my ability, right? It wasn't bad, but I didn't necessarily know exactly what it did. So, something to do with melee range. Because I read this, and it does a small window-based attack, which I don't know. I feel like this one for the destroyer might be better. But I definitely was able to use my ability more often. Either way, I suppose we can try and sleep and then turn it to nighttime. Also, I'd say just leave the doors open during boss fights. So we have this boss fight, which comes from Stars Above. Canvas brims with possibility. It summons Anthelia, the Witch of Ink. I think I've done this boss before. Remember. Boss is available early, but you may find it much too difficult. Prepare yourself accordingly. And consider postponing the fight until you are stronger. Nah. We got it. I think we could spawn that boss in during the daytime as well. So if we want to, we can take him on. So I have a bunny banner. So tragic. Also throw this in here. And I'm not a fan of these guys down here on first floor. So I might move them.
You mean to do that?
What if I told you I did mean to do that? What would you say? Bada bam. And bada bam. How do you use your Stellanova thing? I have mine set to Q. But it's in settings. If you go under mod configurations, under your settings, or like under your controls, there should be one for Stellar Nova. And then I need some gel. Or just torches. I've done it. What is that? Cool weapon. Does it double as like an axe? Or a pickaxe? Just a sword. Cool. We need Souls of Night. We need 6 specifically. Struggle for souls is always a thing. Titan glove, let's go. Daniel left. I said AFK, not leaving. Thing's busted. What do you mean? Like, busted in a good way? Oh, hey, can you come down here? I have a corrupted mimic. Oh, shoot. I accidentally touched it. Don't say that. You hit TP on your keyboard. I'm unable to use it. Okay. We have the Destroyer and Skeletron spawn egg. What did I just have in my inventory that I accidentally threw in here? I still have my torches. Still have my healing potions. Oh, potions. Literally just straight up potions. Is David coming back or? Yeah, new TV. Let's go. Not the David that was playing with us, but another David got a new TV. He's still AFK, by the way. No, he like straight up left. He straight up left the game. You can't use it but read it. The weapon fails to rendering it unusable. You can use the Umbra weapons for... Oh, you wanted me to... Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. I don't know what's going on with my eye right now. It's like an eyelash or something. But yeah, he said AFK and then like straight up left. Either way, yeah, we can run up the destroyer here in a sec. I'm gonna make sure my alt is all good. I'm gonna be running the sword alt. The only thing is I could probably prism is the only thing. Prism. So increased damage dealt to enemies with debuffs. Enemies with debuffs. Does like the when you're set on fire, does that count as a debuff? I don't know. Nova damage stats are increased by 15% above or at 500 HP. Bonus is increased 30%. Bonus is now active above 250 health. Okay. I might run 3 of these. Do I have invincibility frames? Burning alive is a debuff. Okay.
Looks like you need my help.
Increased damage dealt to enemies with debuff. Become invincible 1 second after casting Stellar Nova. Yeah.
What do you need?
It says at or above. Above or at. I don't have 500 health. So that's actually kind of useless.
What's up? Need something?
Sorry, I'm just getting things figured out. You forgot the plan. What plan? Never had a plan to begin with. What was it doing? Energy cost. It's nighttime. Yeah, we can go ahead and do it. I will be there. All right.
What do you need?
My little dude is putting in some work. Holy. Let's go. Holy crap, my dude put into work. You dude, holy, what the frick? No, you really put into work. What the heck? Actually insane. Like looking at my damage and you were just like pretty much doubled it. It's crazy. I didn't actually know how crazy this guy would have gone because sometimes it's hard like I don't really control him really. Giant spinning projectiles for real. Eye of Cthulhu. Think we have time for Skeletron?
That was amazing.
Probably not, right? What is this? Pocket's body? What? Pocket's wings. I just got a pair of wings. Matey, do you want a pair of wings? What's constantly making that popping noise? Do we know? Yeah, it did. Yeah. Again, did not drink any of my potions. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Right, let's get started. What do you need?
Become invincible for 1 second on casting Nova. Throughout that entire boss fight, I didn't use Stellar Nova once. Like, I didn't even get it. I don't know. Either way. So the next night we are going to do the twins, but for right now, I want to try and accomplish that other boss. This one that we just got. Are you interested? Skeletron Prime is next. Who's to say? No, this is we beat the twins from it RNG spawning. Indeed. But we have this other boss that we can do. Some spawner then.
Care for some art? You can be
Yeah, actual music.
It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly.
I have actual voice acting for this.
Quickly now. Is that too much color?
Music's pretty good.
Wouldn't it be so funny if we did that one again? What color will you end up, I wonder? Alright, my turn.
What? What kind of attack was that? Oh. I see it. Bottom left. That was on you. What do you mean? So we had to, for that boss, it was, in the bottom. Learn to read the item. What do you mean? We could still bite it, like.
Hello, little paintbrush. Care for some art? You can be the canvas. It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly. Quickly now. Is that
So the only thing.
What color will you end up, I wonder? All right, my turn.
Red.
Guess it's time for the hands-on approach. It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly.
I am
About time we wrapped things up, don't you?
definitely dead. I accidentally used my buffs. I did not mean to. Those were meant for Skeletron.
Quickly now.
I'm struggling trying to dodge this stuff.
My turn.
Yellow? Yeah.
Wouldn't it be so funny if we did that one again? It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly.
I got cooked.
Like what comes next, but I will.
She sounds like
Time for the
the lady from Harry Potter.
Too much color for you. What color will you end up?
Am I the only one that hears that? What do you mean enraged thing? Is she? I don't know what her enraged state is, though. It says only night on spawn item for a reason. It doesn't say only night. It does not say anything about spawning it in only at nighttime. Accordingly, fight and says summons the Witch of Ink. This boss is available early, but you may find it much too difficult. Prepare accordingly and consider postponing this fight until you are stronger. This is not a consumable item. I have a different spawn item. What spawn item are you talking about? The Alchemy Witch, only at night? Well, it says only at night. So does that mean you can't... Yeah, so you just can't spawn this boss in during the day. Interesting. But the only, like, so when it covers the screen, you don't actually need to teleport out. All you have to do is in the, if you look at the chat, it says, like, you've been coded in, and then it highlights what colored paint you are, and you have to go to that color. That's basically how that works. We could fight him again, or do you need any extra preparing for Skeletron? Yeah, but teleporting easier. I think one person has to be inside at all times, otherwise it despawns. I'm assuming, I don't know. Dodge the whole thing. For real. How do I use a weapon memory? I don't know. I saw that. So I got a weapon memory earlier, and I have not been able to figure out how to do it. Is that the Brain of Cthulhu cloud in the background? Has gone to the observatory. Hyperborea. What is what? Hyperborea was a land of mythical people who lived beyond something or other. So it's like a mythical mythology kind of thing. Checking something. Sounds good. I am curious as to like when the observatory and all that stuff comes into play, because I honestly I have not done anything revolving around the observatory and all that stuff. You've got to be kidding me. Do I not have a... Oh, recall potions. That's what I dropped off. My recall potions. Figured it out. What'd you figure out? You get the potion from an NPC? Aw, man. I feel like I knew that. How far did I get in this mod on my first playthrough? I don't remember, because I basically loaded this mod up a while back, and I thought it was like one thing, but I guess it like wasn't, or like I just was playing it wrong, I guess, and so I stopped playing it, but I don't know. I'm really just trying to make this easier for us to get to the underworld. Because I'm sick of like going all around and doing all that stuff. We're just digging straight through, man. Straight through. Whoa. We got live on Twitch. Please stream, trust me, really enjoy the vibe. Used to do live streams. Do next time. Oh man. I think it's a bot over on Twitch. Just a bot I've never seen before. I'm so dead. I almost made it to the nearest. Oh well. A golden slime. Yeah, we're almost there. That is tragic. Oh well. So far, the weapons I've kind of had, I've really been able to craft them. Either I haven't been able to craft them, or they just aren't good. That's what I've come to the conclusion of so far. I mean, this one is cool, but I feel like the range on it isn't the best. This item is good, but doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I like how there's so many different like variations you can do, but again, it just doesn't do enough damage late game. This weapon is interesting, but it doesn't really let you do what you want because it's its own character, and I feel like it's like sliding around on ice half the time. So like if there's a smaller entity, it has a hard time sticking with it.
Okay, let's keep going.
Oh, we have the weird background effect thing going on. I've acquired a couple more essences. Apparently all those essences just went into the chest. So essence of bio something. This was an item. I don't know. Sunrosec, welcome to the stream. Do you usually use... No. No. Aw, man. We got... String of Curse, 18 range damage. That does absolute garbage. Bam. What is this? Also, there's quite a few fallen stars around here. Not too shabby. Need a red, green, blue, and purple counterweight. For this? Place a memory into the slot to imprint it. Once a memory is imprinted, it is permanently attached and cannot be removed, only overwritten. Duplicates do not count. Insert an aspected weapon into the cosmet. Insert an aspected weapon in the slot. Interesting. Does T-Mod Loader have like profiles where you can choose a group of mods to be active and quickly switch mod packs? I'm not entirely too sure. I know for me, I don't have that many mods installed, so I just kind of activate and deactivate the ones that I want to use. But they totally should have something like that. They really should, honestly. Also, the Scorpion, welcome into the stream. Greetings from the Nether Realm. David, also welcome into the stream. I hope everyone is having a good day. This thing is wacky. Where did you get this, by the way? Did you get this from the observatory? Yeah, but for example, if you want to join your server, you have to disable all my mods. I have to disable all my mods manually and then add yours. What? I thought I'm on Fortnite with Mappa Chitali. Alrighty. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a really long stream is my plan, because I have off tomorrow, and I know it's also technically Memorial Day. Is that like an American thing? I think that's an American thing. But basically I have off tomorrow, and as far as I know, don't have a whole lot of stuff going on. So my goal is to just do like a huge kind of like send-off stream, if that makes sense. Are you Britain? I am not. Although Britain is pretty cool. I am American. But I'm just saying, Memorial Day is tomorrow, and some of my coworkers picked up my shifts, I guess, or like they were like, yeah, I'll work that because, you know, you get extra pay for holiday or whatever. And even though I could use that extra pay, but whatever. Pretty much, yeah, I have off tomorrow, so we're gonna be doing I don't want to call it a send-off stream, but sort of, since Tuesdays when I start my other job, so I'm gonna have a lot less time to stream and stuff. But Tuesday afternoon we're gonna be streaming as well when I get done with work, so I'm not too sure when we'll be starting that up, but yeah. Turkey Day is crazy. Turkey Day. What? The Americans have Memorial Day, Turkey Day, and stuff. Turkey Day. I mean, a lot of people do call it Turkey Day, but I feel like more people refer to it as Thanksgiving. And the craziest part about most American holidays is, it's like, yeah, now the meaning of most of the holidays are different, but quite a few of the holidays are built on like a bunch of death, which is really stupid but kind of crazy to think about. Like I heard Valentine's Day was due to like there's like a couple different murders, I guess, that happened, and people started like commemorating it, and then they called it Valentine's Day or something. We got the wizard. The rune wizard was here, man. The rune wizard was right there. Come on, man. Thanksgiving, for example, as well, you know, that was when people like pilgrims came over and all that. But didn't most of those people like end up dying as well? Like, I don't know, American holidays are super janky, honestly. If you go back to like and look at the history for how some of those holidays came about, like, it's kind of wacky. But now it's just like pretty cool stuff, because it's pretty much just like an excuse to hang out with family or friends or get away from work for a little bit, which I think is pretty cool. Also, we're going to attempt to finish building this. This is gonna be rough. Drop a health potion, and just like that, we finish building this. And I am really glad that this was not over this area. does this one do? Nova charge by 1% for every foe killed by the Nova. It's kind of lame. Energy cost reduction from Prism is reversed, increasing cost. What?
I'll never back down.
1,000 damage is crazy. Okay. Nova damage stats are increased by 15%. Nova automatically activates, reduces cost by 2%. Cooldown now reset upon death. I think I honestly just might get a bunch of these.
Are you still in combat?
No, I'm not. Shut up. So the only other thing
Still in combat?
is each one of these also gives off its own like additional buffs, kind of like what do you call them? Kind of like reforges, which is something to also look at when you're equipping those. Shambles, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good morning, I think. I mean, it's nighttime, I think, right? Also, that was what I meant to say. Also, we had a follow over on Twitch about 21 minutes ago, which I totally missed. But yeah, it's going pretty cool. What is...
Let me guess, you need my help? Well,
What is... I wonder what Travis is up to. That's crazy. Be nice in chat. My wings don't actually work here. Vending machine. This is the observatory. I think. Ah, we can adjust what the background looks like. This makes our building look like poo, for real. Fall into the void. I actually forgot you are unable to do that. It sort of just like bounces you around. We do be just vibing out. Travis is still in our world, right? No, he's not. Okay. I did want to know a little bit more about... No, I don't need anything. I wanted to learn a little bit more about what this is exactly. But, oh well.
what do you need?
You still aren't able to travel around to any other worlds currently. I thought, because in the storyline we're supposed to meet someone here, but I guess I'm just lacking. I don't know. So this is a map within your map? Yeah. So this is like a different like world, I guess. So I mean it's the same world, but it's like it's all connected, I guess. So we could just like teleport back and forth between all of those. That has to do with the like Stars Above mod, but it's all connection. It's like another dimension, like the Nether in Minecraft, basically. It's very similar, but different. They call it a different world because it literally is. You're like going into space, basically, because you have like your Starfarer or whatever. Also, I think I'm probably gonna try and take out Skelly Boy tonight. This is probably gonna go terribly, but we could still try. Hello, chicken. These mods are so complicated. I could never understand them. Oh, this mod is less complicated than this mod is less complicated than the Calamity mod, and I know I'm also going to be checking out the Infernum mod at some point as well. So those are gonna be pretty crazy, honestly. Calamity mod took me like 5 or 6 streams to complete, 5-6 streams, but like I think a couple of those were like 12-hour streams. But I had to get a boss checklist because there was like 30 some. Did you just call me chicken? there was like well over like 50 bosses in the Calamity mod, and you could kind of like just go at the different bosses whenever you wanted to once you got to the point where you could unlock all those items to spawn them in. So it was very, very janky, but also very cool. Also, I'm gonna spawn this guy in, and it's going to hopefully not go terribly. This is going terribly, by the way. This is definitely gonna be going bad. Because I am not going to be able to do enough damage to this guy. He also does a lot of damage, if you didn't know. That actually hit? That's crazy. I am not that good with this person. Or this weapon, I should say. That was not too bad. I guess when he's like standing still is when I could use my little character. When he's standing still or being very static. Yeah, I'm just not accurate with it, is what I'm thinking. If these things homed in and it wasn't like with my cursor, I think it would be alright, but that's not the case, unfortunately. Oh crap. Oh crap. Raining. Honestly though, when he does lock on, it does do quite a bit of damage, so that's cool. I just wish the grab radius was a lot bigger, because I'm just missing these. I get both his hands and his head in that attack. That was pretty decent. Dude, I remember this boss being like the hardest boss in the game for the longest time. Like, even Ocram, I had a harder time beating this boss on Xbox 360 than I did Ocram. Okay. I missed.
Victory! And not a moment too soon.
Like, the weapon would be good if it was like, if there was more pickup range, I guess. But that's probably just a perk I need to be running, right? I really don't know. Either way, we did it. We also got a weapon imprint. When imprinted into a weapon, gain the following effects. Gain a 0.1 increased attack speed when striking foes, capped at 20% increased speed. Dang. So... 200? You have to hit something 200 times in order for you to get that max cap. It's insane. We also, wow, there's so many falling stars right now. I am low-key surprised we were able to accomplish that. Also, it is a... Yikes. If you want to join, you could send me your Steam friend code over on Discord, and then I'll add you, and then I'll be able to send you an invite. But it should just be, I think, Kittymon, but I don't know the numbers after it. Also, we are looking for a minecart. I died. Guardian down. I still love that, man. I love that reference. I probably should be focused more on the whatchamacallit though. Basically just waiting for Mothron to show up, and then I'll ult on him. Be like, get out of my game, you know? You guys take so much knockback, what the heck? Ooh. This is not going the greatest. I mean, I'm also just being careless. Really just after that broken hero sword. Is that LeBron? LeBron James. Also, Mythics, welcome to the stream. The game is downloading the mods. Sounds good. Yo, indeed. Guardian down. I wish it was a little louder. I wish the Guardian down was a little bit louder. Oh man. I haven't been here for like a month. I know you haven't. I was like, I wonder. Then again, I also haven't been playing Fortnite, and I feel like most of the streams you've been in is the Fortnite streams, but it is all good. Literally, the last stream I watched was a month ago. Dang. I quit Fortnite, to be honest. Yeah, I played Fortnite a little bit ago. I don't know. The only cool part about this season is the AI for Darth Vader, but apart from that, everything else is just kind of like the same, or just a little worse. The Fargo's mod takes forever. I mean, it is a pretty big mod. Apologies. It was a very requested mod. It's like a quality of life mod, I guess, because that mod allows you to like spectate people, allows you to spawn in NPCs, bosses. Like you just buy boss spawners after you fight the boss, basically. How do you learn such big mods and you have only 100 and some hours in this game? Well, it's learning the mods and playing through the mods are two different things. But I also, so a lot of the mods have been like kind of just game, like you just play through normal game, right? But how do I say it? So you're playing through the normal game, but then there's just like the add-ons and everything. So the Calamity mod, there's a lot of stuff to it, but it's also just like a lot of it's a lot of bosses, and they have like other items and just, I don't know, it's pretty crazy. But on top of all those hours I have in this game, also have beaten the game on pretty much every platform apart from the Nintendo Switch and the 3DS are the only versions of Terraria I have not beaten. So I've played it on mobile, I've played mobile, Xbox 360, PlayStation, and PC. But I was playing that like years ago. I mean, like when I was still in like elementary school years ago. Like, the game is kind of old, to be honest, which is crazy to think about. But this is one of like the first games I was like super into growing up. For me, even vanilla mod, yeah, vanilla is kind of overwhelming, but I started playing Terraria back when mods weren't even really a thing, so it was just like I don't know, it's just, you got to play the game and then come up with your own like bugs and just building, and I don't know. My building though definitely needs work because yeah, it's, I don't know. Usually I just go with like whatever is the easiest to get a bunch of NPCs in. I used to do a one house for all, like there used to be like a glitch, there probably still is, I just forgot how to do it. You just build like a small cubby and then all the NPCs will spawn in, and you don't have to like go through the trouble of building out houses like this. But at one point I do want to try building out of different blocks and do a proper, like, I know I did the Terraria Tuesday playthrough, but I'm thinking about possibly doing Calamity mod again, except take my time with it, and instead of just boss rushing, because I swear that's what everyone does in this game. It's like, oh, we gotta boss rush to get all the items and all that. Like, no, I just want to do it where it's, I play with just maybe like a couple people here and there, but for the most part, it's just us chilling, playing through the game, just having fun, not really rushing through it. But who knows? Who knows? That's probably going to be something for a much later stream, because I don't think I want to play through Calamity again for anytime soon, just because of how big it is. And like I said, it took me several hours on end to try and play through the whole thing. I don't like to rush, even in The Witcher 3. I like to do all the side quests. Indeed. It's one thing to, like, if you've already beaten the game and you want to, like, just see how fast you can beat it, but it's another thing to just chillax, play through it at your own leisure, and just, yeah. Especially, like, for my first time playing through, people were like, it was chaotic. I mean, so chaotic when I first went and tried to play. How do I join you? Yeah, so I did invite you, but I'll send you a new invite in a sec. Also, we've not gotten a broken hero sword yet, which, that's tragic. Got those guys out of the way, and then I died. Cool. I sent you an invite before. Why? For some reason, it's not popping up saying you're online. But you should be able to join through that Steam invite. There we go. It opens a chat panel. Like, what kind of chat panel? Steam chat panel? Because you should be able to, once it says join via Steam, you should be able to click on my name, I think. Where did you come from? Justice. Justice. Hmm. Are chat picks games still gonna be a thing or not? I'm hoping they are. They might not always be on Wednesdays anymore. I'm hoping. I know this Wednesday I don't have time. I don't have time off. Tomorrow I'm contemplating what to play tomorrow. Because like I said, I have off. So I wanted to play. We might do it as like a series, I'm thinking instead. But Celeste is a game that I have, which I feel like it would be better to stream it because it's kind of time consuming and difficult from time to time from what I've seen. But we'll see. Otherwise, yeah, tomorrow. I don't know if it's chat picks games or just a random game stream, or if we're gonna stick solely to Terraria. But it's gonna be kind of like a. Also, did I get some hard light from that? I don't know. I'm really not too sure. I want them to still be a stream, but it's definitely going to be a lot shorter than normal, because it would probably be something we do in the middle of the week, which means it would be a stream in the afternoon on my days off from the afternoon job. On the weekends, it could also be a weekend thing if you want. Yeah, it definitely could be a weekend thing if you want, but those would be a morning stream, and those are like, morning streams would really just depend on whenever I get up. So, it would be like, maybe like 4-hour stream, something like that. It would be like as long as this stream is gonna be, most likely. Also, how many more mods do you need to install? I know we have a good chunk of them. I know we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 mods active right now.
You mean to do that?
Okay, that hopefully sent over. Okay. Hopefully that works. Also, I just realized it is 12:45, which means we have about an hour 15-ish for stream left. So Senrosek, welcome in. Feel free to take whatever you want to out of this chest. So if you're unfamiliar with how this works, the green one is storage. So you can click on the green one and it opens up the entire, like, everything we have in here. And then the blue one is for crafting. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much the basics. Also, I'm going to make one of these, and then also one of these. I didn't mean to drop that. Whenever you are able to, would I be able to have that upgrade back? The storage is huge. I need to scroll forever. Use the search bar. So there's the search bar at the top, and you can type what you want. Or there's the sorting filters at the top. So if you're looking for armor or equipment, you can click on those, and it'll show you all the items and equipment we have. Or if you want to craft anything, you can go up to the blue one to craft, and then it's the armor and that stuff to be able to craft any of that. Also, here's some fairy wings for you. Am I able to have that upgrade back, by the way? That, I think it's a hollow upgrade. It's like a circular, it's like a silver circle. I dropped it and I think you picked it up. I have only a boomerang and a cobalt pick and slime. He's got the slime. Did I didn't throw it in here, did I? No. It's all good. I might grab an obsidian potion. And then I'm gonna head down to the underworld to get some more hellstone. And I should be able to upgrade all of the storage units so we have even more storage. We have no reason to have more storage, but we're gonna get some more storage up in here. What else is there? Right now we're on Plantera, so that's the boss fight we're on. However, there is also this other boss fight we can do. Well, we'll probably end up doing the Destroyer again, I think. Either the Twins, Destroyer, or Skeletron. just so we can get more hollow bars and then allow us to get better armor so we can survive longer, is what I'm thinking. Because right now... plate mail, not chest plate. Here is some better armor for you. And I'm gonna head down to the underworld and collect some... What am I collecting? Collecting Hellstone. A little circle. Yeah. If you want to throw that into storage, you can definitely do that. And see it before. Yeah, all is good. That's basically for the upgrades for storage, right? So you see how each one of those, I just changed most of them red. So each of the storage units have like a red circle on them. That's like the upgrade, like whatever you want to call it. It's the amount of upgrade there is to each of the slots, I guess. So right now I'm working on getting them all red, or like, it's like an orange. I'm working on getting them an orange color, and then we can turn them silver, which is where that little silver piece comes in handy. I don't have the ore excavator mod, unfortunately. I don't think I've ever used the ore excavation mod. It could definitely be something I could add on for a later stream, though. So that's cool. I think the coolest part about streaming Terraria over, like, making an actual video on it is being able to, like, learn live on how different mods work and just things along those lines, because otherwise this would take me so long. This would take me so long to figure out all this stuff. Oh, I can't mine titanium with cobalt. No, unfortunately. You should be able to make hellstone. You should be able to make a hollow drill, I think I saw you could make, possibly. Because we're gonna do the mechanical bosses again anyways. So we're gonna get more hollow bars. Chaos element. What's a chaos element? Also, there's a mod to respawn faster. I have not seen that mod. I do like the what mod is it called? Fargo's mod. It allows you to spectate whenever you die, which is pretty cool. No heart crystals. We don't have any heart crystals. We will definitely be on the lookout for those. Oh no. And we aren't even at full health yet. Right now, we should be able to get, like, life fruit, I think. I think that's something we can get right now. You have a magic mirror? There might be one in storage. I think there is. Should be at least. Oh, I was in the blue storage. Yeah, trust me, it gets so confusing. And then sometimes, so the filters don't actually get turned off when you exit those chests. So sometimes you'll exit the chest, go back into it, search for an item, and the item won't come up because you're under like a summon filter or like your weapon filter or something like that. And you're trying to search for like an equipment item, which you know you have. It's like, I know I have this item, where is it? And it's just like, oh right, I have a filter on, I can't I can't craft it. That happens so many times in the Calamity playthrough to a point where it was like, now I'm just like, it's just a conscious thing I kind of try and stay, or like, keep in mind. So if chat's screaming at me to craft something, and I can't craft the thing, I'm like checking every little like thing I can possibly check to make sure I don't have like filters on, to make sure I don't have any of that stuff. But no, I absolutely love that mod. That mod is called Magic Storage Mod, and I did not realize how much I needed that in my life until I got put onto it. It feels so weird throwing everything into one chest at the beginning, but man, it is so nice to have. It's a good mod to have everything at once, but hard to find stuff. It is a little hard to find stuff if you aren't really sure what you're looking for, but if you have the item in mind, you can always search it, and that's what I really like about it. But especially if you don't know the name of it, you kind of are just search guessing with like the filters, and you're guessing with like, oh, like that item looked like this and it did this, but like I don't know the name of it exactly. And so there have been times where I've lost things in my just inventory. But on top of that, there's also a item that allows you to access that anywhere in the world, which is really crazy. So you can just like be crafting with, you can just craft everything. Actually, I have to be careful now, because my whatchamacallit ran out. Clearly, I have not been in here yet. I don't have a key, unfortunately. Either way, I have acquired a lot of hellstone. And there goes the majority of our obsidian. Hellstone upgrade. How many do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So, how do you know what to do next? Well, so it's right now we're just playing like kind of progressing through normal Terraria at the moment. There is one boss we can do, which that came up. Do you, so also you have a spiral disc in your inventory, correct? I put in chest. You should carry on to that. you, I would recommend holding on to that, and then you can actually left click that right away, and then pick your selection, what character you want to go for. I know Travis is going with the purple-haired character, and then I think myself and David are going with the blue-haired character. So you can kind of pick what one you want from there, and then they kind of give you these things called essence, which allow you to make weapons and just interesting things along those lines.
Well, here we go.
Oh. Oh. I did the same thing. I did the same thing when I first like tried this mod out. I used the disc that you said. The oh wait, did I say spiral disc? Spiral. The spatteral? And then I meant this disc. I threw it behind. But that's the disc I meant. And then you should be able to right click it or left click it. You can do both actually, but like if you left click it, it'll do a cutscene and it'll let you pick a character, and then that character allows you to do like ultimate abilities and such, so that's cool. So we can do the mechanical eye. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this thing on my own. So I think I have to get better armor or weapons or whatever. Is it working? I'm not reading all the Google says. Yeah, you could just skip through it. You could just skip through it. You could totally just skip through it. And you can host. There's 4 dialogues I missed. The appendages or smart idea almost got a few times. Prime example of wait. I just said that.
This will help in the long run.
Swapping. Melee weapon. It looks like you bested all the mechanical bosses. That's definitely 100% a step forward. I'd take stock of our resources from this point on. Looks like things won't get easier from here.
In that case, I'll be counting on you. Sorry, nothing to comment on right now. What's up? Need something?
Okay. So we're able to get a couple different essences. Melee range, melee magic summon ranged. Ranged. So this one seems pretty crazy. This mod is huge. It is. Don't worry. If you are feeling overwhelmed, then don't worry too bad. Don't worry too much.
You rang?
And then so if you right click that disc, it then pops up with like 4 different categories. You could press the sword and select an ultimate ability, which is really just preference. I know the go-to has been, it does nothing on right click. There's nothing on right click. Wonder, do you need to fight those bosses? You know what? Real quick. I'm just gonna quickly go through this guy.
Well earned, if I do say so myself.
I go pre-hard mode. Actually, wait. Hard mode. Summons all pre-hard mode bosses. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Only can be used at night. It literally summons all. Oh shoot. I was not expecting this. It literally summons all. That's crazy. So I'm not dying, which is pretty crazy. Okay. All of this stuff taken care of.
Victory! Not a moment too soon.
Okay. Cool. So now try right-clicking that disc. I didn't think it was gonna summon every single one at once. I thought it was gonna like cycle them. So hopefully that you're able to acquire. Now it shows me an interface. Yeah. So if you right click it, the first ability, like that locker thing at the top, it gives you a selection of like passive buffs to your character, and you can select up to like I think 5 is the max, but Some of them, like, you see how they're sectioned off into each category? The first category uses up 1, second category uses up 2, and I'm assuming the third category uses 3. But they basically are passive buffs that are always active. So you can go through and select those. The sword will allow you to use and select a ultimate ability, which you might need to go into your settings and punch in what kind of key binding you want for the ultimate. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I can't believe it spawned in every single boss at once. That's crazy, man. A Yellis? It's a yo-yo. I'm gonna talk to the guide. Ask about this. That's crazy. So I need pretty much every single one of those. Hollow bars, souls of flight. Huh. Armament of the Sky Striker. Insane knockback. The Railgunner, close combat, defender, annihilation. So it's like a form weapon, I guess. Ruby, sapphire, topaz, emerald, souls of flight. These things are starting to look pretty crazy. This one, meh. This one is also meh. You only press middle mouse on an item and it shows crafting. Really? I might have my middle mouse button different. I know also under the show all known recipes, it will display everything. Xenoblade? Xenoblade. Did I have that previously? And then you can cycle specifically for mods. T-mod loader. There goes magic storage. Stars above. This is what I needed. This is what I needed to be able to just straight up craft anything from stars above. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Legendary shield? No way that they have a Rise of the Shield hero reference in this one. You need a hero shield. No way they have Naofumi's shield in this game. That is insane. Dude, what? All the references to various like shows and such is great. You read chat. It's called Recipe Browser. Okay. Crafting recipes. So you don't have to go to the guide. Ah. That does make sense. I do like to go to the guide. Well, if there's a mod like that, I suppose that makes it a lot easier. But, yeah, this mod like that would be super handy. I might have to look into it. Also, if you go to the green chest that we have and then type in prism, all of these things that pop up, apart from the prismatic core, all of these are ultimate ability upgrades. Yeah, so if you search up prism, all these are upgrades that you can add to your alt using those 3 like extra slots at the bottom, and each of them do like their own thing, and you can equip 3 of each kind as well, which then give you the buff. This is too much stuff for me to understand. Yeah, it is a lot. I apologize. But yeah, that's just if you want to deal extra damage. Something I've noticed about the Stars Above mod is it does have a lot of percentages and just things along those lines. Least complicated Terraria mod. Okay. I remember, I mean, this mod, when I first got into it, is very complicated. It's still very complicated. But Calamity mod, if I didn't have chat, and if I didn't have the boss checklist, I'd be so lost. So ridiculously lost. But I want to try and fight the witch again. So I don't follow the class setups in the wiki. No, I never do. Never do. I never do. I just play how I want to play. Dear Klops has awoken. What? Also, you should join Red Team when you get the chance. Dear Klops, don't starve. We just fought this guy. Honestly, you're kind of wrecking this dude. Dear Klopp's treasure bag. I have 100 HP. Is this expert? It is expert mode. Trying to get Chester. What is Chester? Also, I'm going to spawn in another boss. A drop from the deer clops. Oh, I might have actually... Is it called Chester? It's like a walking chest that follows you. So it's a summon item, I'm assuming? Or is it an equip? Is it an eyebone? Summons a living chest to store your items. Ah, you can take this if you want. I'm going to attempt to fight this witch again, and I don't think I'm gonna survive, but I will try. You're welcome to go on an adventure to try and get extra health if you want, but if you wanna, do you wanna try and fight this boss? You're probably gonna die right away. I'll try. All right.
Hello, little paintbrush. Care for some art? You can be the canvas. It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly. Quickly now. Is that too much colour for you? There's more where that came from. What colour will you end up, I wonder? All right, my turn.
I'm blue. I'm blue. Okay.
Guess it's time for the hands-on approach. It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly.
There's too many voice lines going on. I'm also doing like absolutely no damage to this lady.
Quickly now. What colour will you end up, I wonder? All right, my turn.
I'm either red or blue. I didn't go well. That's like the one thing I really enjoy about this mod specifically is the uniqueness of all these bosses. How each of them have their own like arena, and some of them, their arena doesn't just bounce you off the wall. It will actually teleport you to the other side of the arena. Like, I don't know, I just think it's super cool. But we need to get you some extra health, basically. I'm thinking about... What do you think? I know we're on Plantera now. But I'm trying to think of possibly... Maybe like over here? I don't think we've explored this way a whole lot. I suppose we'll grab a Splunker Potion, a Shine Potion, and a Mining Potion. Do we have a Mining Potion? We do have a couple Mining Potions. Do you have a plant farm? I do not. Go for it. I don't think I've ever made a plant, like a proper plant farm in this game. Chester the little chest. I'm gonna head down and try and find some heart crystals for you while you're doing that. I'm thinking somewhere over this way we can try and go. I can also breathe underwater now, which is super cool. Got some diamonds. I got 2 heart crystals for you so far. So are these rubies? No, amethyst. I hate the underground sand biome. Found the golfer. There's so many dudes. What do you mean? I literally was at another heart crystal. I wasn't paying attention to my health, I guess. That's so lame, dude. That's so lame. Meteorite has landed. I acquired some heart crystals for you. Oh. I have not been here in a long time. I think it's safe to say that the ocean is a wee bit on the corrupted side. I found out where that meteor landed. I totally forgot I have candles that have been burning this entire time. Crazy. So much wax. So much candle wax. It's so nice that I don't have to worry about drowning. We got emeralds now. Let's go. Whoa. I'm getting kind of tired. I found the shimmer. Yo, this place looks cool, dude. Also, here's this. If I really wanted to, I could spend a bunch of my money on upgrading my things. Also, increase fall resistance, increase jump speed, and allows you to auto jump. I haven't been wearing these. They've been in my accessory slot the entire time. No. Okay, I need to speak with you. Keep the silver dye on that. Yo, he's spicing up the house. Let's go. I am all for it. I haven't really talked to this guy before. I mean, I have. I definitely have, because, you know, mini shark, but, I could get the mega shark now, can't I? Completely awesome. Mega. These shark fins. Shark fins and the gun parts, which I get from... Yeah. Cool. Do we really not have any shark fins? I thought I got a bunch of those. Getting some shark fins won't be any kind of issue, I don't think. This fish just spawned into existence. That was kind of funny. Shark fins is what I am looking for. Will we find them? I don't know. Should be alright. You know, if you're standing up on like the surface or like swimming up on the surface or whatever, they should make a they should have like an event or like a shark that will just come straight up, not like sideways. It's not like sideways shark. It's literally just like a shark that goes straight up, and it could be like a Jaws reference. That could be kind of fun. Maybe like the other ocean. Or can sharks spawn over here? No idea. They should. Let's head home, I guess. Oh, he's changing out the walls too? Holy. He's getting real fancy up in here. I am going to grab... I don't know what I'm going to grab. Maybe some water? Something to drink, basically. I will be right back. I'm also just stretching. Because it's been a little bit since I stood up. Also acquired a couch finally. Ooh. It's a couch. It's actually super comfortable and get this. Storage. Ooh. Honestly, the couch goes crazy. Get some fruit. Chippy couch. Dude, for real. I think we have a... Yeah, we do have Chippy's couch. We got Chippy's couch right here. And also... the couch. Just the couch. Nothing super fancy. Welcome, Terraria connoisseurs. Today we are playing some modded Terraria. Hope you enjoy. Right. I'm gonna go spend an arm and a leg on this guy. Mana. Take extra defense. Extra damage. Extra defense, extra defense. Melee speed. Critical strike chance, I'll change that. Movement speed. Thank you for your support. +1 defense. Three defense, I'll take it. Damage, melee speed. This dude is robbing me. This dude is actually robbing me. Movement speed. Mana? No, get that out of my inventory. I don't even use mana. Critical strike, damage, mana. Take the defense. Fine, whatever. Damage. Okay. It's pretty much all of my equips. Ew, he's like spicing up even the rooms too? Let's go. Dude. This is looking spiffy. This is looking real spiffy. It was looking too boring. Yeah, very, very, very much too boring. Oh, man. Oh, and then you added in the plank so you can fly through. Oh, dude, that's so nice. That's so nice. So we can fly through the floors now. Because before you could only do it like at this location. Now you can do it like all over the place. So that's super nice. I'm thinking I might give the one boss another go. Alrighty. Do you have your ultimate ability and everything set up? If not, it is all good.
Hey, looks like you need my help.
No, I don't have an ultimate. Okay. It is all good. Okay, I'm going to drink this and then
Hello, little
spawn
paintbrush.
it in.
Care for some art? You can be the canvas. It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly.
Am I even hitting her?
Quickly now.
I'm not doing a good job at dodging this.
Where that came from. What color will you end up, I wonder? All right, my turn.
Yellow, 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 yellow.
Guess it's time for the hands-on approach. It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly. It's about time we wrapped things up, don't you think?
We're doing like absolutely zero damage to this lady. I think if I just
Now,
focus on dodging,
you end up, I wonder.
we should be alright.
My turn. There's more where that came from. It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly. I don't think you'll like what comes next, but I will. Guess it's time for the hands-on approach. Is that too much colour for you? What colour will you end up, I wonder? I don't think you'll like what comes next, but I will. All right, my turn.
Blue or yellow? That works.
What colour will you end up, I wonder? It's about time we wrapped things up, don't you think? Wouldn't it be so funny if we did that one again?
I think this is working.
Right, my turn.
Blue?
Accept your fate.
Okay.
Is that too much colour for you? It's like rain but prettier.
I do like the music in the background though. I died.
Guess it's time for the hands-on approach. What colour will you end up, I wonder? I don't think you'll like what comes next, but I will.
Instead, just try and focus on dodging. You can either go yellow or red. Ooh, that works.
It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly.
I have 9 seconds.
Quickly now. Is that too much colour for you? There's more where that came from. What colour will you end up, I wonder? All right, my turn.
Yellow or red. Okay, that works.
Guess it's time for the hands-on approach. It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly. It's about time we wrapped things up, don't you think? Quickly now. What colour will you end up, I wonder? All right, my turn. Wouldn't it be so funny if we did that one again? It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and and more deadly. I don't think you'll like what comes next, but I will. Guess it's time for the hands-on approach. Is that too much colour for you? What colour will you end up, I wonder? I don't think you'll like what comes next, but I will. Alright.
Yellow, red. I got teleported last second! No! I didn't see the blue. Oh, dude. So there's an attack that she does where it's like a blue orb and it pulls you towards it. It's something I noticed. I didn't realize that I had the No, man. Oh, that was rough. CYX. Well, if I logged in now, I would be super far behind. This looks crazy though. This is the Stars Above mod. And yeah, unfortunately it is also 2 o'clock, which I just now realized, which means I don't have a whole lot of yeah, I pretty much should call her there. You're heading out? Well, thank you for decorating our house. It looks very, very lovely. And also thank you for playing with us. I hope you enjoyed. I am slightly tempted to nurse, calm down, calm down. Nurse, I said calm down, please. Please. Jeez. I guess the nurse does not like this dude. Why does the nurse not like the Cyclops? I don't know. She's healing him. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Suppose I should probably fix the graveyard biome we got going on. I'm thinking about trying the boss one more time, and then I'll need to wrap up stream because I have to go to work. Got a goodie bag. I got the Ninja Turtle outfit. Alright, I'm going to try out this boss again, see how it goes.
Hello, little paintbrush. Care for some art?
So I think we had the right idea with just kind of waiting around and dodging while this guy does all the work.
Quickly now. Is that too much color for you? There's more where that is.
And then occasionally just kind of popping up here to use those blue.
Guess it's time for the hands-on approach. It's like rain but prettier. Oh, and more deadly. It's about time we wrapped things up, don't you think?
And not doing a good job at dodging.
Quickly now. What color will you end up, I wonder? Alright, my turn.
Blue? I died?
It'd be so funny if we did that one again.
Unfortunate.
But prettier. Oh, and more deadly. I don't think you'll like what comes next, but I will. Guess it's time for the hands-on approach. Is that too much color for you? What color will you end up, I wonder? I don't think you'll like what comes next, but I will. Alright, my turn.
Blue or red? Blue or red? Oh man. So I don't understand. It says it kind of like changes. So I'm not too sure. I don't get the color part. So yeah, because it pops up with two different colors. I think I just go with the last one typically. So in that case, it would have been with the blue. I think it's bugging in multiplayer. Honestly, yeah. It probably is. But either way. Wasn't too bad. Otherwise, yeah, I'm thinking, because I do have to head out here. We'll be back. I don't know if we're going to be playing Terraria tomorrow. I mean, we probably will. But, most likely, it's going to be a multi-game stream tomorrow, because... Will it be a multi-stream? It'll be like a combo stream. So it'll be... We'll start off with Terraria. And so it'll be like Terraria Stars Above, and then it will also just mix in with a bunch of other random games, I'm thinking. But we'll see how it goes. Should be a longer stream. So, it's gonna be pretty much most of the day. And then Tuesday, we'll be streaming in the afternoon. So it'll be sometime around probably 5:30 maybe is when we're going to be streaming, I'm thinking. And then going all the way up until, I think, 10. Probably stream all the way up until 10 o'clock. So it'll be like another 4 or 5 hour stream, something along those lines. So, yeah, should be a-okay. This looks like a huge hodgepodge of nonsense going on right now, but I kind of dig it. Again, thank you for sprucing up the house. It was definitely looking pretty barren. But either way, thank you to everyone who played with us. I think we had good luck to you too. Thank you. We had Sunrosec, David, and Travis play with us today. As I said, we'll be back tomorrow with a pretty lengthy stream, or streams, because we end stream before 12 hours or whatever, so if we go over 12 hours, we'll just start up another stream. But otherwise, gonna be like a whole hodgepodge of random games, I'm thinking, tomorrow. And then, thanks for the stream, Kitty. I will talk to you later. Good night. Good night to you too, Shambles. And, yeah, should be pretty cool. Today, we had quite a lot of people in chat. We had Chickenmon, aka Mappa Chitley. We had Demon Lord Travis. We had David, Nanasi, Ice Jojo, Boredom, Sunrosec, The Scorpion, David, Shambles, Mythics, Kamini, and CYX. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow again with a very long stream. If you enjoyed, please feel free to like, share, and subscribe. And yeah, wow, you're still playing. Is the end of stream? Good timing. It is the end of stream. David, thank you for playing with us earlier. I was curious, you said BRB, that he just never came back. He just left the game. But that is all right. We beat the mechanical bosses today, and we upgraded the house, or I didn't upgrade the house, Sunrosec did. And then yeah, I think that's kind of about all we did. Um, Still very fun. Had a good time. We also found the shimmer. That was another thing, and we upgraded our armor. So yeah. Oh. I don't know exactly what games we'll be up to tomorrow, but I'm hoping to play a good chunk of Terraria, hoping to play probably like Minecraft servers, Fortnite. Um, honestly, I honestly have no idea, but it should be cool. Daniel, oh, cool, you have Twitch. I do. I don't really. Oh wait, Daniel also dropped a follow. Let's go. I do have Twitch. I just never really. I'm not a huge Twitch fan because it's always bots in chat, and I swear, like I stream the exact same amount of time, and like even today we had two new people, three new people show up to stream. We had Boredom, Icy Jojo, and Nonasi, and those are just people interacting in chat, right? So that's even like, you know, plus to them. We might have other people who are showing up to stream and not interacting in chat. Over on Twitch, I don't see the view count go up at all. And then the only people I ever see interact in chat are Twitch bots. And then every once in a while, we'll get like someone pop over from YouTube. So Twitch, I just don't understand it. I don't understand Twitch. So yeah. Then again, I guess I haven't done a whole lot with it, but who cares? I'm primarily over on YouTube anyways. You're 10 hours exactly behind me in time. That is crazy. Dang. So it's like, oh, I was gonna say, it's like almost 1 a.m. for you. 10 hours. No, that would be like 4 a.m. for you. Still pretty crazy. But yeah, I do have to get going now. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully starting around 9 o'clock in the morning, ending sometime around. Actually, we'll probably end up ending around 9 or 10 tomorrow night, maybe. It might be 10 to 10. It might just be a 12-hour stream tomorrow, I'm thinking. Because I can't stay up super, super late because I do have to get up for the new job in the morning on Tuesday. So, yeah. But then Tuesday afternoon, we'll also start streaming. That's my plan, at least. But, yeah. Should be all right. Remember to, it is 10 p.m. for you. Holy, it is 2 p.m. for me. Holy. But either way, remember to stay positive, everyone. I hope you all have a good weekend or rest of your weekend. And I know it's Sunday, but I hope you had a good weekend. I mean, there's still time left for the weekend, but yeah. Hope everyone had a good time watching stream. Thank you to those who interacted in chat as well as those who joined me. And we'll be back tomorrow. But if you haven't yet, like, share, and hit that subscribe button with the notification bell so you never miss an upload. And yeah, see you, hopefully see every single one of you tomorrow. For now, peace out and have a good one. Bye.